try killing this thing. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Be fine. Oh fuck. That's cheating. I'm dead. No! I'm okay. I'm okay. Try again. That was the practice round. Practice round is over. Oh shit. Oops, wrong button. We need to unlock Blackguard Bogard. The crab the invader gave me isn't gonna last forever. Jesus Christ. I hate these guys, they're so annoying. What's that? Oh, never mind. Where are my souls go? They're in here somewhere. Where's my souls, you bitch? Whoa, what? That still hit me? Why? I have no idea what it's saying. What is it doing now? Oh, fuck. Random damage, that's what it's doing. Yeah, like, how am I getting hit by that? The fuck? What the fuck? Ah, that was shit. That was so shit. Probably stay without out of one-shot territory would be pretty good. Oh fuck. Die! Give me your golden seed. Yeah. Juicy golden seed. Someone keeps trying to invade me, but they're not like being able to connect. Like I keep noticing that not be able to summon sign up there, but no one's been able to invade. Oh, there we go. We got a I don't know. That sounds really bad. Either a hacker or a shit player. one or the other. It's over there. The naked dude with the torch. I think it's a naked dude with the torch. Jinsas. Yeah. What is this guy on about? It's a dude holding a torch. Do I also have a torch? Right. Hold on. It's like a mirror. I don't have collapse yet. Oh, I do. I do have collapse. Where's the other hunter? You really what the fuck? They're over there somewhere. They're far, man. No, they're over there somewhere. They're behind the building. That's so stupid. We'll get a second invader. It's possible to get a second invader. Let's get to it. I need to like have an exploding potion. I need that for situations like this. Wait, wrong one. I don't have it yet. I don't have it. Get him. Get him, get him. Good luck. This is so silly. Dual Nagikibas. It's like a very powerful dex build. Very powerful. I think Natalia is gonna lose here. Her weapon's not fast enough for the dual Nagis. Oh god. He might actually defeat all three of us. I don't know how well the Godskin Peeler stacks against the dual Nagis. Oh god, lightning dual Nagis. That's a meta PvP weapon. Against the blood. Is that the blood Zweihander, I think? Or is that the Flamberge? Flamberge, I think. It would make more sense if it was the Flamberge because it's arc scaling. I don't think it's long enough to be the Zweihander. Where's the hourglass thing? Oh shit! Yeah, he has the poise to get through the dual Nagis, I think. He healed Jean. John? Yes, get your heal in. I don't want to fight this guy alone. I will if I have to. $214 damage. How much health do I have? Uh-oh, we got invaded. Okay. Time to stop messing around. Second invader. Oh, no. He left. Okay. We got a free heal from that. Yep, they're getting a bit close. I'll stand up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jean is getting backpedaled. Oh, that was such a close heal. He's getting desperate. Oh god, he's gonna get finished off with the lightning, whatever it's called. This is gonna be rough, man. This guy's a PvPer. He's a dedicated PvPer. But yeah, we'll definitely see if we can best him. Jean is definitely putting up a... Or Jean? I think it's Jean. Jean Saspure. Does that mean John, the impure or something? There's like impure John. What does P-E-U-R mean? I gotta translate that. French to English, or English, French, yeah, French to English. Jean sounds good. Fearless jeans. No, it means Jean the Fearless. That's what it means. He's living up to his name, that's for sure. Oh, that was a really good fight. Let's go. Yeah, it's just us two. Good fight. I'll even turn off my blue ring. Whoa, what? Oh shit, my game just crashed. What the fuck? Man, that sucks. What the heck? It crashed because they turned off my blue ring? Dude, that blows, man. I really wanted to duel that guy. Hey, beautiful, did you miss me? What's up, Inoculating? Of course, I miss all of my regulars. That sucks, man. That sucks. I really wanted to fight that guy. Obviously, he was a very skilled PvPer. One of the best. One of the best, the brightest, the skilled, fearless PvP player. Hey Rusty, how's it going? Welcome back to my channel. I'm PewDiePie. No, wait, I'm not. Is my face washed out again? It is. Holy crap. It's so bright. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. We'll do the same in the back here with like the. Hey, Woo. It's Woo Woo. Look at that. It's Woo Woo. Yeah. Ooh, I just started streaming. I just started streaming, Woo Woo. Woo Woo. You cost me $100 today, Woo Woo. You ate Shirlene's AirPods. You ate her AirPods, Woo Woo. I'm still not happy with you. Why did you eat her AirPods? $100 is a lot of money. Yeah. You gonna go out and work? What are you gonna do for work? You're gonna be cute? I don't know about that. Oh, okay, I'm still back here. Right. I need to get some reference again. Oops, that's not it. That's not it either. That's it. I don't know if you should make the whole back like flexible. So like something like this. This could look pretty cool. And like all the way down to here. And then like that maybe. That could be pretty damn cool actually. Maybe it's too much. Maybe we need these bits here. Nah, I think we need a bit more steel up here. It is really cool, but it's also a little bit imbalanced color-wise. Right? I'm not crazy, am I? This also looks really good. Let's go try with hair. Where'd the hair go? Here it is. It's like one of those evening dresses. Those like really sexy evening dresses. With like the open back. The open back and the side boob. Are you gonna hollow out some torso parts like the leg? Probably not. Like the limbs are gonna be rigid bind, but the main torso is gonna be soft bind. As well as like the hands and the feet. Just because those areas are like harder to bind using. Like I'll need to make a really complex 3D model. For like the hands if they're gonna be rigid bind. But for like the arms and the limbs they're pretty simple. I feel like her face is a little bit too long. Like this right here. Yeah, we'll do that. Same with the lower. Something can be improved with their mouth. I think there's too much black up here. If there's this much black up here, I also have to paint this area with more black, like the butt area, to balance it. And that wouldn't really be a robot anymore. It'd just be like some black rubber creature with like metal bits. Yeah. Hmm. Try mirroring upper triangle shape to lower one. Upper triangle shape? What do you mean? Reference has more cake. Look, there's gonna be a cake slider. You guys can make your cake as big as you want. I think you guys are just, especially you, Rusty. I think you just like, you just need like cake in real life. You just need that real life cake. Around the lips? Which lips? Lol. This is game Gooner friendly. Oh my god. I don't know, Rusty. Is it Gooner friendly, you think? You tell me. Let them eat cake. Let's just go with this for now. I'm okay with the plate layout. If I can always change like the colors later, I guess. Wait, am I happy with the plate layout? Maybe I'm not. Hold on. Go make this one a bit rounded here. Not really when the dev doesn't give us cake. Okay, Rusty, you happy? You happy what you made me do? Is that the cake you're looking for? There we go. That's some pretty good cake, I think. Some pretty tasty looking cake. Alright, now that we're less distracted about the cake, let's move on to the more pressing matters at hand. This needs to be flexible. I need to separate this into multiple plates, I think. to follow the musculature exactly. As long as we have like a semblance of interesting geometry here. Oh shit, we've been summoned. Okay. Brovanik. Wait, how do... Oh my god, I bet I summoned really far away. I spawned far away. I think he's dead. You see how much damage he just got hit before? Oh my god, how did I get down there? Oh my god, what the fuck? What kind of stupid ass spawn is this? We gotta go this way. No, we go this way. No, I don't even know where to go. I guess we go this way. This is why hunters need the fucking finger that lets them teleport. Like, this is like the worst spawn ever. How am I supposed to get down there when he's taking that much damage? It's actually the worst spawn ever. Can we shortcut this? Try, maybe? Okay, that was a shortcut, for sure. Did the invader run away? What's up, Ravnik? How's it going? Oh shit! Came out of nowhere. Now what? Seriously? I ran all the way just for that? Okay. My god. That was stupid. I almost unalived myself with my coffee. Oh, again. Limgrave. It's been a while since I've been here. I feel like it's an AFK invader. I just have the sense that it might be an AFK invader. But who knows? Oh shit, yeah, I figured it was AFK. AFK invader. Okay. These invaders are putting in less work than I am as a blue. It's disgusting to see. All they want to do is Vare's quest. All they want to do is get to the rune farming area, the palace approach ledge, site of grace. That's all they want. But to do that, they turn on their invader finger. They set and forget, and then they come back and they're like, "Oh wow, I actually invaded," and they sever, or they jump off a cliff. Everything all right? Yeah, everything's good. Except Woo Woo. Woo Woo ate Shirlene's AirPods. So that was not good. That was not good for me financially. How do I eat the cake? You don't. You just get to look at it. Eating the cake is for paying customers only. How much do I need to pay you? You have to pay me 100. You have to pay me 100 freedom dollars. That's how much games cost these days. It's not $60. It's not even $70. It's $100. Big fat $100. You see, AAA does all this work to make games more expensive. I get to reap the benefits. Gamers need to get used to not owning their cake. Where do I send the money? You gotta send it to me in Steam gift cards. or crypto. It has to be untraceable. It can't be through legit means. Wait, is that right? Unmasked? It is, okay. I thought it was masked. Oops. Quintuple A cake. There's 4 of them here. Makes sense, right? It's fitting. Fitting for a quintuple A game. Yes, yes. Oops. Oh, thank you. Mommy bought you a new bed, Chocho. Yeah, you should tell her thanks. Vicaria, how come you have two? You have 2 profiles on LinkedIn, don't you? Who's this Galouche guy? And why does he keep liking your posts? Are you botting on LinkedIn? Are you multi-boxing LinkedIn? Are you gaming the system? If so, I need to figure out how to do that. That's your friend known as Z? Oh my god, really? I thought you actually had like 2 accounts and you were liking your own posts. Are you stalking me? No, you're like, your posts show up in my feed sometimes. I'm like, wait, who's this other Sicaria guy? I don't like how this edge is sharp. There shouldn't be like a sharp edge there. can't really be still. They only move their legs. This is gonna be segmented. The original concept under here. It has segments. I just haven't added them in yet. I'm doing it all as one piece for the smaller bits. Oh shit. The cake. I almost forgot I made the cake. Well, hide the cake. No more cake. Don't make me make a pizza in ZBrush, Rusty. You're tempting the hand of fate. to make a pizza pie. This is what real women look like. Men need to stay out of women's politics. That's what I think. As my first initiative as a diversity, equality, and inclusiveness game director of Project Nova, I declare that like women's reproductive systems should be their own business. Rusty. I don't have time to ZBrush you a pizza and paste it over the buttocks, okay? It's all the pepperoni slices. That's gonna take too long. I think this will actually be like one really long one. And then this will go in here somewhere. And then we can get rid of this. There we go, Rusty. It's a pizza now. We got a pizza pie. Enjoy. Bon appetit. What? You said something? You want to eat? What do you want to eat? Don't know? You wanna have pizza? No, you don't wanna have pizza? Pizza sounds really good right about now. Cannot? What do you mean? Why not cannot? My tummy's fine, I've been losing weight. Yeah. I'm under 80 now. Hey Odon, how's it going? No, Shirley doesn't want pizza. She's... We're trying to keep our diet under control. What? Sweep up tomorrow. Okay. How you feeling, Odon? Feeling any better? You ready to go back to the coal mines? Damn. I'm pretty heavy for an Asian. I'm a fat Asian kid. I need to go to fat Asian camp. One of those camps that Chinese parents send their overweight children to learn some discipline. Building the Great Wall camp. That would actually be a good use of that free slave labor. Rebuild sections of the Great Wall. Gotta keep the Mongols out from invading China again. Ignore this. This is Rusty's idea. Don't look at that, Odon. It's all Rusty's fault. What do you feel like eating? We can order like barbecue. I don't think we actually have anything in the fridge. Dude. No. Yeah. Secretly. Yeah, there's still some there. Might be a little bit stale though. When I was a bodybuilder living in Thailand, your ex used to say your fat was body percent around 10 to 15. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an overnight thing. It's just like not having a pizza here and there. And just like not overeating. I used to like eat food if I was tired or if I was bored. When in reality, I just need to like drink water or go to sleep. I just needed to stay more hydrated and get more sleep, that's all. And maybe like get up and stretch more often instead of just focusing on one thing for such a long period of time. It doesn't help that my work and my hobby are both incredibly sedentary with me just sitting here all day, every day. Like that's a major contributing factor as well. Like, I don't do any rock climbing or anything, that's for sure. I kind of want to do like rock climbing and like fishing and hunting. That's the good thing about California. Um, I grew up in California, so I'd like bike ride everywhere. I miss the outdoors. It's too hot here. There's mosquitoes. There's traffic. There's actually crocodiles here. There's been crocodile sightings in the Klang River. The Klang River is a river that runs through like the heart of Kuala Lumpur, the capital of Malaysia. It's actually just right outside my window. It's this massive river that just goes right through the city. But there's been crocodile sightings, actually. Which is a good thing. It means the water is cleaner, nature is healing, right? But also means you don't really want to go for a swim, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the... Dude, that's the awesome thing about America. America has the great wild frontier. The wide open spaces. Just... You can literally just go somewhere and then get lost. And then you'll have to like... And then your loved ones will be worried. And they'll send search helicopters for you. Search helicopters after you. Because you got lost in the woods somewhere. You guys gain weight, it's impossible for me to max weight ever reaches 55. Well, that's because you guys live in Europe. And and the food in Asia and America is superior. Yeah, I used to be the same way. In my 20s, in my 20s, I was like 55. I was like 55 kg. I was like skinny as fuck. Like when you get older, your metabolism slows down as well, so you guys are still young. Just wait until you get like a wife and 2 dogs. Then you'll be like, man, how come I'm so fucking fat? and you have like a stressful job. I'm not saying that bare metal is stressful, but it's a possibility that you'll get a stressful job that'll also contribute. You move to a place with no good pizza nearby. Yeah, actually, you know what? Pizza honestly isn't unhealthy. Although you kind of have to make it at home for it to be healthy. Well, like normal. Not necessarily healthy, but like normal. Um, it's really just like the quantity. Pizza is healthy and if you don't overeat pizza. It's all made with like healthy ingredients. But like once you have a pizza, it's really hard to not eat another slice. That's what I found. I think that's why pizza is in the unhealthy category. Because it's so hard to resist not taking another slice. Like fries are the same way. You can't just have one fry, that's impossible. You can't just have one Lay's chip. One Ruffle. You gotta eat the whole bag. Especially now with shrinkflation. We should get some drawers. We can't get like trays that Woo Woo can grab things off of. We have to put everything in drawers now. We gotta Woo Woo proof the house. The trolley is a tray. That's not gonna stop Woo Woo. We need proper drawers. We can't just leave stuff out. The too much cheese makes it unhealthy. Yeah, I guess that's a contributing factor. There is a lot of cheese in pizza. Cheese is just, it is pretty oily at the end of the day. Man, the Korean food I had today is really good. I need to order from there again. You know what helps? Like, you know what helps for losing weight? Finding a good like salad bowl place. You just order salad bowls like you're a Karen in California. Just be like a salad bowl kind of girl. Have some poke. Get like a poke bowl. Some yeah. You just eat salads every day. You become one of those people with a big smile on their face eating salad in those advertisements. That's how you do it. You can sustain yourself off human flesh, Rusty. The human body has all the nutrients that the human body requires. I'm gonna log out of Elden Ring. I haven't been summoned as a hunter in a while. You gotta eat 100% of the body. What if you just want to eat the cake, though? Can you survive just by eating cake? Human cake? I'm sure it's possible. Someone's probably done it somewhere. Statistically speaking, someone's probably done it before. Do you see what I did there? I managed to steer the conversation back to the original topic. It's all a circle from here now. Picky eater. Where's our rep? How many? There's a number of spines. The human body has only so many. Where is it? Did I delete the reference? I think I did, maybe. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Okay, so we have this is the lumbar vertebrae, right? This is the thoracic, and this is the cervical vertebrae. I think I got that right? Cervical, cervical, thoracic, lumbar. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 24 little nodules along here. How many do I have here? So there's like, let's see. There's like, once it hits the shoulders, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about like 9 in the neck. 8 or 9 here. Just in the neck alone. Oh my god. Oh, 33 if you include the hips and sacrum. So this is the sacrum, huh? It's like the butt bone. And there's like more bones down here. I think Ryan Kingsland, he didn't add in like the proper geometry here, but that's fine. It's like a decimated model. These plates here, they kind of mimic the sacrum. Kind of. That was the intention. Okay. Let's go paint all of this out with black because I kind of painted these a bit messily. Is messily a word? I think it is. I think messily is a word. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Make a duplicate. Well, just... we'll just like do this, I guess. Auto group. Group loops it. And then zero mesh. Okay. So let's go divide this into sections roughly. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is like an artistic interpretation of medical diagram. So that's gonna be like 9 or 8 there. Thoracic, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I can probably look it up actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's like 10, or I might as well make it even. So 8 and then 10. So then what would be left is like 6, right? Because 18 plus 6 is 24. Right, guys. I don't know. Maybe the 8, 10, and then 6. Then yeah, we'll end it around here. So there we go. Eight, but the ones up here are smaller, so let's go like that. And then do something like that, and then divide them further. It's probably a better way of doing this. Oh well, whatever. So that's gonna be our 8. Group. You might as well Google how many vertebrae humans have. Yeah, this is like an artistic interpretation. Although I do trust that Ryan has looked up the amount of vertebrae. There's 33. You're right. 7 cervical, 12 thoracic, 5 lumbar. Okay, I was kind of off, actually. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go redo it over. Wait, but does that include Oh, there's also the sacral, which is the sacral vertebrae. S1 to S5. Lumbar 1. 11 to wait, what? 11 to L5. Or is it L1 to L5? It looks like they made a typo there. Yeah, it should be L1 to L5. Thoracic is T1, T2, T12. Cervical. I thought cervical was like related to like women's cervical. like the vagina cervical. Why is it up here then? Alright, so there should be C1 to C7, so there should be 7 in here. So this will be like 3 in here. And then this will be 4. Game developers basically never do this, by the way. They never like look things up. Well, not never, but man, have you seen like the games coming out these days? Like, no one ever does their research. They don't do their background research about like it's armor especially. And then thoracic T1 to T12. T12? T1 to T12? Sounds about right. There should be 3 in here. And then 6 again. The cervix and cervical spine are 2 different. Yeah, exactly. But it's weird. They have like the same like Latin roots, I guess. These aren't super even, but I'll make them more even later. And then we have, what do we have? We have L1 to L5. So these are gonna be like the big chunky ones. Is that really where I want to end it though? I guess. The sacrum, let's go cut off a little bit more here. Sacrum is probably like right here. No, it's actually like, yeah. Like this is like the armor plating that covers the sacrum, but the sacrum is probably, it'd be deeper in and a little bit lower, I think, in the human body. So the spine plates would be a little bit higher up on the surface. L1 to L5. Alright. So that's gonna be 2 there. And then 3. There we go. Oops. Okay. So the shape of the spine. Let's go make it taper a bit. Like that. Um. Okay. That's kind of alright, I guess. The Cossacks? Am I pronouncing that correct? The Cossacks? I think that's how you pronounce it. More accurately referred to as the tailbone. Okay. I think I bruised my tailbone when I was in a very embarrassing story. When I was in like grade school, I think I was in like, I want to say like 6th or 7th grade. I fell really hard on my ass. I was like, oh my god, I think I fractured my tailbone. And then the other kids were like, what the fuck, you have a tailbone? I'm like, yeah, you guys don't know. The human body has a tailbone. And like, no, you're a weirdo. Like, no, it's true. But I knew about the Cossacks way back then. Everyone else is just stupid kids. Yeah, they thought I was a fucking weirdo because they had like a tailbone or something. They thought I was like one of those people who actually had tails. Like the tail mutation. That was really embarrassing because it fucking hurt too. It hurt a lot. I actually thought I did fracture my tailbone or something. But I guess I think looking back now, I probably did fracture. I just probably just bruised my ass or something. Like, guys, don't laugh at me. I don't have a tail. It was very sad. What is up with the topology? It's got some weird topology. I heard the base of the spine is like is a very vulnerable area. Like if you damage like the base of your spine, like the around the lumbar area, I heard that's a really big deal. Because like you'll lose like your legs, and basically if you damage anything here, you're gonna lose all of your functions below the waist. But I guess that's true of like anywhere in the spine. The spine and just like the central nervous system in general is a very fragile thing. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I guess we extrude. And now we just like sculpt as usual. Individually sculpt these little plates. You guys ever watch like popping videos? So like those videos where people remove or pop pimples or anything else like lodged in their bodies, like long pieces of hair. That shit is like so nasty, but also like so satisfying. It's like right up there with mukbang videos. You just don't watch both of them at the same time. You don't want to watch like popping videos and then also watch a mukbang video on the side. It might make you kind of sick. That reminds me, I need to go buy like a. You ever get like those sticky? It's basically like tape. You put some like tape on your face and you like peel it off, and then like, yeah, Zakaria knows what I'm talking about. You peel it off and like all the little pimple plugs come off, all of your blackheads. That stuff is like so disgusting, but I sometimes watch that to go to sleep. I had some a couple years ago. Uh like the tape that you use. I need to get more. Mm, let's see. I know, right? And sometimes there's like really big pimples. Like you have like some insanely massive pimples. I wouldn't even call them pimples anymore. Uh they're like fluid sacs at that point that they just like puncture. And like how do you even get those? What is going on to even have something like that? It builds character. Watching them builds character. I will never not. I will never not stop saying something builds character in relation to something that is not particularly fun to do. Because I read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes when I was a kid. And his dad would always be like, it builds character to do something that you don't like. So like, he'd send Calvin out to shovel snow and be like, yeah, it builds character to shovel snow. Yeah. It's so cool that we have Odon here in chat because he actually works in the medical field. We're all just 3D artists, but none of us outside of Odon has like actual medical experience, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the response I'd expect from a doctor. Oh, that's cool. How long did it take you to make that? Oh, that's awesome. Well done. You know? Yeah. To be fair, they're probably like really busy and with like all sorts of stuff. They had to like remove something from someone's body just like a 30 minutes ago. I think if I went up to a doctor and told them I made art for Path of Exile, they'd be like, what's Path of Exile? For some reason, I just don't see doctors as like a... I don't think they're gamers. They're kind of like a... They're like... They're basic... I would compare them to like teachers in like school. They have like the same mindset. They're the scholarly type. Just purely dedicated to knowledge, to the glintstone sorceries. But yeah, yeah, there's probably some gamers in there too. But for the most part, I would say they aren't too interested in games. Inside. in here, like the spine is recessed a little bit, isn't it? It's like, well, if there's like muscle here, there's like these parts. There's like a yeah, there's like muscle here that occludes the spinal column, so it's less pronounced. Yeah. And then it opens up and it's more white and flat as it goes to the bottom. Alright. It's kind of good. We'll do more work on this. For now I want to draw the surrounding geometry. Like all these little lines coming out from the center here. Let's try to make this a little bit nicer. Now that we actually have the spine in place. Oops. Hey Gorath, I am making a race for Project Nova. One of the playable races. So Project Nova is a video game project. There's an FAQ and description of what I'm making in the description, in the live stream description. But yeah, basically I'm making an MMO, and I'm working on the playable races that the player can pick and choose to play as. This project has been going on for about almost 3 years now. It's kind of it's a slow burner, that's for sure. bit too big. They actually aren't very wide, is it? Are they? Like, it's just like the tip of the bone that's actually showing in like very, very, very skinny people. What are they called? Like I forget what they're called. The little spikes that come out of your vertebrae. These little pointy things, I forgot what they're called. But yeah, you don't really see them unless like the person is really skinny. You really only see them up here where the shoulder goes into the neck, or the neck goes into the shoulder, vice versa. This project might not be done until I'm like 40. I'm almost 32. I turned 32 in July. So we might not have anything playable until I want to say like 2 more years. So I'll be like 34 before there's anything playable. And then from there we'll see how long it takes. Yeah, it's gonna take a long ass time. But it'll be worth it. Like, think about it. The games industry is in absolute shambles. The only way to solve this problem is to go and make your own thing, and to succeed. Like, you can't just go in there and physically take IP away from people who don't know how to use it. You can't go to, like, I don't know, you can't go to Warner Brothers and take away some of their IP that they've mishandled. Unless you're like really rich and you just buy it off them. But at that point you might as well just start your own studio with that kind of money. So yeah, if you're a normal poor person, if you're a wage slave like me, this is your only recourse to make new IP from nothing. Generate universes from the ether. The Iridocyclatus? Is that really what it's called? That's an awfully complex name for like the spikes coming out of your spine. You make your own game with blackjack and hookers. There is gonna be like... Project Nova is gonna be really fleshed out. There's gonna be prostitutes, there's gonna be drug and alcohol references in this game. It'll have mature themes like cyberpunk. So yeah, there's gonna be the darker side of humanity for sure in Project Nova. So you're actually not that far off, Clemency. There is gonna be like gambling and prostitution in this game. Yeah, it won't be a stupid baby game. It's not gonna be like... This is gonna be a game for adults. It's not gonna be a kid's game, that's for sure. I'm not marketing this game to people under 18. Though I'm sure, like, as many of us Like, we're gonna get our hands on it anyway. Like, when I was a kid, I was playing adult games. It's just what you do as a kid, right? Like, fuck the rules. Just do whatever you want. But yeah, it's definitely not gonna be marketed towards kids, that's for sure. Speaking about spine, I really gotta stop slouching. I gotta take care of my core strength. That's definitely something I need to watch out for as someone who just sits around on a desk all day. Yeah, exactly. You just convince a parent to buy you a game. If you have like really chill parents, they'll usually just say yes. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. Can I ask you something? Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Sure. I've been considering buying a hip support chair for the slouching. I've been thinking about getting like a standing desk for like the longest time ever. I think a standing desk could be a good idea. But what if I'm like slouching when I'm standing? You can slouch while standing too. I just have to be more mindful of my posture. What will be the name of this game? I don't even know. I don't know what the name of the game will be. I put off like naming things. Like naming things, I feel like naming things is kind of like a detriment to the overall progress of a project, because what if you name something and you're like, you know what? Actually, the thing that I named, the name doesn't really fit the project or like the thing anymore. So I haven't named anything. Like, these races aren't even named. Like, sure, we have the Abyssals, the Vampires, the Infested. These are all placeholder names. I'm only working with placeholder names for now. And there's like the legal aspect too. If you name stuff, then people can be like, hey, you know what? This artwork looks awfully similar to something we're making, and it's also named that same thing. Can you stop? They can do that. So that's why I haven't named anything properly yet. Deadlock used to be Neon Prime? I didn't know that. Yeah, things change so much in game dev. Like, all the time. Nothing is ever, like, finalized until the game releases. That's just how it works in game dev. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll be naming things at the very end. Oops. Have I earned anything nice? um, I've earned a lot of exposure. I'm so exposed. I'm basically a household name at this point. But yeah, I don't really care about earning anything. I have a real job. I have a real job outside of content creation. I know YouTubers. What is this music? This is some scary music. This is like combat music. Let's go listen to something else. I don't really. This is kind of scary music. Nah, I'm just hard at work. Or hardly working. One of the two, that's for sure. You're hard at work? Yeah, I am. Look what I'm doing. I've been working for like a while now. What do you mean, how a shame? I just played Elden Ring for a little bit, alright? I just played Primordialis for a bit. It's not like I'm a full-time... This isn't a gamer channel, by the way. This is an education. It's an educational channel. Helping people out in Elden Ring is part of the job description as a game developer. If you're not doing that, then are you really working? That's the question. Like, even the CD Projekt Red guys were doing the same thing I was doing. You know, like before Shadow of the Erdtree was being released, they all went and helped people kill Mohg. That's what I was doing. I was there. I was there helping people out, killing Moog. I was doing my duty as a game developer. Like, you might think that the person that you're playing with in Elden Ring is just an average player, but you never know. They could be the literal god of the universe that crafts worlds, the world shapers, you know, as game developers. literal gods. Gods, exactly. Did you guys know that in Path of Exile, there's a boss called the Shaper of Worlds? Or the Shaper? It's basically a game developer. You're basically fighting a game developer. And he looks like one too. You guys haven't seen the lower half of my body. But actually it's like a massive hands just coming out of my butt. Massive tentacle hands. True story. I don't walk, I hover. I float above the ground. I don't walk like a mere mortal. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, Guref. Inner texture versus outer texture? Are you saying like the level of detail is too high? And that gamers don't appreciate fine art? Because you'd be true. You'd be correct. You'd be true. You'd be true. Why use big word when small word do better? What am I gonna do here? I think these pipes are a little bit too thick. There we go. That's better. They can even be like wires instead of pipes. Might make more sense that way. Where am I from? I'm from China. I'm from China. I moved to the US. I grew up in the States. I grew up in the States, which is why I'm really bad at geography and math. And I'm not a doctor. Instead, I'm an artist. Am I really from China? That's what my mom said, but she might be lying. It could all be part of a government-funded plan to gaslight me into thinking I'm actually Asian, but I'm like white or something. And they like go into my bedroom and then dye my hair black while I'm asleep. That could also be plausible. That is Japanese. I'm Japanese now. Yeah, here we go. You're right. I am from Japan. I'm medically black. Yeah. When I'm asleep, government agents, they come into my bedroom. They remove the pigmentation from my skin. Like whenever it's like a constant medical malpractice that they're doing to me when I'm sleeping. They go into my bedroom, they remove the melanin from my skin cells. They put on a VR headset to brainwash me into thinking I'm Asian, and they also dye my hair black. Like blacker than black. Weeb? You can't call me a weeb. I'm Asian. This is called embracing my heritage. Weeb is for like white male nerds in their early 20s named Zakaria. Fucking weeb. Grav, do you know that I can sing in Vocaloid? I'm actually a Vocaloid singer in my Fiverr. It's true. It's a true story. I'm distantly related to Miku Hatsune. Actually, not even distantly. I'm probably like directly related if you go back like maybe 100 years. I bet I got like some blood relatives living in Japan, I just don't know. If you go back like 100, 200 years. Yeah, that's enough of that. I feel like my brain's shrinking whenever I wear it. It's so tight. It's made for like Shirlene's head. It's not made for my head. I've got a fat head. Fat Asian. Do you work in any company? I've worked on a small indie game before called Path of Exile. I don't know if you've heard of it. Just a small time, you know, just like a small time New Zealand company making a art like a is that RTS game? It's definitely not third person. It's one of those. It's one of those isometric games. I also played a lot of World of Warcraft, which kind of counts as working at Blizzard. So yeah, you can also consider me a ex-Blizzard for sure. I've tanked what's his face? Not Mal'Ganis. I tanked that. I tanked Archimonde. I was main tank from Archimonde, so I'm basically ex-Blizzard. You're not working at any company? I am working at a company. I work in indie. That's a company. Also, fun fact, artists don't actually need money. Artists need exposure. That's why you never pay your artists money. If you're paying your artists money, you're doing it wrong. You gotta pay your artists in exposure. Right, Zakaria? Zakaria he's an aspiring character artist. Not even aspiring, he's actually a character artist, like straight up. Like he knows he knows how the industry works. Wait, you're eating the rocks that they give you? You're not supposed to do that, Zakaria. You're not supposed to eat the rocks that they give you. You're supposed to use it. You're supposed to invest your rocks. You're not eating all of your rocks, right? You gotta like put your rocks into the rock bank. And then slowly build up like a nest of rocks. If you're just eating your rocks, maybe you can have like one rock. You can have a pebble every other day. Like just to keep the engines running. Oh no, here we go. What do you mean here we go again? This is the first time I've mentioned Rock Bank. You ever heard of Rock Coin? Can I interest you in some Rock Coin? Here's an offer for you, Zakaria. You make me some artwork, I'll sell it on OpenSea. I'll give you some rocks in exchange. I know how this whole deal works. My brother used to work in crypto. True story. I'll sell it on OpenSea. You'll get so many rocks, you'll never have to work for rocks in your life ever again. What if he's eating rocks and he's also rolling, like in Elden Ring? Would that make him a rock and roller, you think? That would make Zakaria a rock and roller. He'll listen to the Beatles all day. How come all of your messages are getting retracted, Garav? Are you manually deleting them or are you getting shadow banned? Give me your honest review of Elden Rings. Well, I'm married, so unfortunately I can't really give a review on Elden Rings. That would require me to be single, I think. But in general, I say, you know, age is just a number. Okay. Doesn't matter if they're 60 or 70. You know, the heart stays young. I think if I'm like in my 60s or 70s, I'd probably act pretty much the same as I do now. And by that time, I'll have a pretty Elden Ring. I think my ring will be very elder by then. So yeah, I would probably give it a IGN 7 for Elden Ring. Yep. Is there any game that gives you the best inspiration to make the best game? They all do. They all give inspiration. I even get inspired from games that are bad, or like I even get inspired by games that are like Dead on Arrival. Like I was inspired by Concord. I was inspired by Concord to not make a Concord. Sorry, just because I'm from China doesn't mean I understand Chinese. Especially written Chinese. I can understand a bit of Mandarin and Cantonese, but the written language is out of my grasp. I'm an illiterate Chinese peasant. But thanks for trying. Like, it's always, I always appreciate it when people try to conform to cultural standards, even though I said I'm American. Unless you're, well, maybe are you Chinese, Garev? if you're not Chinese, maybe you're culturally appropriating. You gotta be careful about that. I heard you can get cancelled online if you culturally appropriate. If I'm Chinese, how am I able to use YouTube? So the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, they use their hacks to get me onto the internet. I'm actually part of an experimental batch of Chinese operatives. We're working in conjunction with Elon Musk to bring down democracy in the United States. Our strategy is to gatekeep, girl boss, and that one other thing that I keep forgetting. Gatekeep, girl boss, and gaslight. That's right. That's our strategy. You think I'm being funny, but I'm not. I'm not funny. I'm not being funny at all. Well, push her off the bed then. Don't let her up on the bed if you don't want her on the bed. Mm-mm. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's a moth. There's a moth. Hmm. Are you doing it live? So you're doing it bored, or is it really important to do live? Neither. It's for recording purposes. It's to record my journey as a game developer making a quintuple A game, and an MMO at the same time. It'll be a quintuple A MMO. The movie. That's what I'm doing right now. You think you want to become a YouTuber? No, I have a real job. I have to give my spy report to Elon Musk in like 30 minutes. I have to tell him that the woke mind virus, we're doing well against wokeness in video games. We're winning the war against the woke mind. Dude, I can't take myself seriously. Oh my god. We're owning the lids. That's right. Long live Mao. Long live Chairman Mao. Last of the Targaryens. Queen of the Dragons. Breaker of chains. I spy in his honor. You know, girl. Just spying for Mao. What do you mean, for what reason? Don't you know that Chairman Mao is actually Californian? It's true. Like, people think he died, but he's alive and well. He's living in a retirement home in San Jose. He's living his bestest years. You know how the Protoss say, my life for IR. Well, Chinese people say, my life for Mao. Say something in Chinese? I just did. Y'all think that I'm speaking English. But actually we're all speaking Chinese. We've all been brainwashed into thinking that we're actually speaking English. When we've been speaking Chinese this entire time. The West has fallen like centuries ago. Back in the Tang Dynasty. You're all living in a Chinese simulation right now. You're living in the Chinese Matrix. Wouldn't that be my rife for Mao? No. No, it wouldn't. That's just what the imperialist pigs want you to believe. We can speak perfect English, Rusty. I knew this shit was made in China. The quality sucks. Yeah, I've been thinking this robot kind of looks like God, what's that? What is that game called? It looks like the first Descendant. It looks like that kind of artwork. It's like a fucking Warframe knockoff kind of art that I'm making right here. It's like I'm making Warframe art, but it's not on the same level, not on the same level of quality, and it's just like it's like boobs and bits, just to appeal to the male fantasy, just to appeal to the male gaze. Truly disgusting work that I'm doing here. I should be ashamed as an artist. Such is life, right? Simulation, not the model. Well, same thing, right? It's basically the first Descendant. Say I love you, Project Nova in Chinese. I can't really say that because there's only one true love in this land ruled by the Chinese, right? And that's your love to the works of Chairman Mao. If I say I love Project Nova, I'm gonna be deducted like social credit. My social credit's gonna go down. In fact, I probably shouldn't talk about this. My Chinese retainer might be listening right now. They have all the communication channels tapped. Yeah, I love Chinese Communist Party. That's if you love the Chinese Communist Party, they love everything. So if you love the Chinese Communist Party, you're declaring your love to everything. It's a very efficient way of saying how dedicated I am to Project Nova. Yeah, it's very implied. You'd say it's like almost mandatory for it to be implied. Let's just hide this. This is like such a small detail. I don't even really notice it. Yeah, whatever. That's better like that. It's cleaner. Visually cleaner. I don't know if there should be like these gaps here. Everything looks a little bit too busy here. A little bit too busy. We'll stick with the concept instead of doing whatever. There we go. That's better. Less detail, less busy. Visual clutter. We gotta remove that. Let's actually remove that one plate there. It looks better without it. From soon to be China. Yes, exactly. Soon to be part of the Middle Kingdom. What do you mean no? You can't say no. At the end of the day, we're all Chinese, you know? Don't you know everything's originated from China? Even Japanese people. Japanese people are actually Chinese. They're just like they're just like cool Chinese. It's because they're on an island. They think they're hot shit. Because they're on an island. That's basically it. Yeah, see? Rusty agrees. Plus 10 social credit score to Rusty. Good job, Rusty. Japan is just Eastern China. Guys, I think I'm gonna hop off a bit in a bit here. I gotta go to sleep. It's 12:40 here. I've been streaming for 4 hours again. That's 8 hours of streaming today. Pretty good. And most of it was work too. It wasn't like all Primordialis like last time. We actually got a decent amount of work done today. Wow. Sleeping. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been. I have to. If I sleep now, that's gonna deduct my social credit score. I need to work harder for the glory of Mao. You made a lot of progress. Yeah, I think so too. I think I made a decent amount of progress. Yeah. The legs also need like the tendons right here, right? For the toes and everything else. And then they also need the sensors. What else do these things need? They need actuators. They need like additional power supply going to the fingers as well. I'll add that in. Whoops. Your hip is begging to sleep. My hip? My hip is begging to sleep. You might be right. Maybe my hip is telling me to go to sleep. That's gotta be it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna work on these legs a lot more. But I think they'll turn out pretty good in the end. I know Rusty was a bit like, oh my god, what the fuck did you do to the legs? They look horrible now. But yeah, sometimes that's just life, Rusty. Sometimes I show you something nice and then it just disappears the next stream. And you're just gonna have to live with it because I'm in control here. Zeph is at 70% sand. Yeah. That's what happens when you get older. Your bones, they turn more brittle. Eventually they just turn into sand. We all turn into cosmic stardust. We return to the soil. That's just how it works. And the process starts with the hip first. Odon can confirm that because he has a medical degree. He works with doctors. Hydration is really important for joint and bone health. Yeah, I've been drinking soju this entire time. Soju and coffee. We have... So soju is a depressant. Alcohol is a... no, wait. Is soju a depressant or a suppressant? It's one of those. And then we have a stimulant, which is coffee. So I've been drinking them in tandem to balance my chi, my martial prowess. You're being serious? Yeah, I know you're being serious. I really should drink more water. I'll drink tea next stream. I'll be less funny, but I'll be healthier. It'll make for a better stream. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off now, guys. That's basically it for today. Right after I finish this bit here. I gotta get back like that feminine roundness of the calves. Alright, take care guys. It's the depressant and dehydrates you. Bye bye, take care. This is a fun stream. I'll be back. We'll see if we can do a morning stream. I don't know if I can get a morning stream, but if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for me. Bye bye. Take care. See you, Don. See you, Rusty. See you, Grav. See everyone else who's lurking.